Okay. Recording initiated. Displaying is online. Announcing stream. That seems announced. Adjusting something in YouTube Studio. And possibly swearing I'm not late? No, that's not right. Saying wake up Streamlabs bot.
And your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
Maybe asking Charlotte to pipe down for this part. Why did I not start clinging to a wall? Because it looks weird. Look at this weirdo. Why are you just clinging to a wall? So we won't talk. Why do you make me do this, Genshin? Anyway, what was I doing? I mean, I was probably gonna head that way. To that big, conspicuous stone arch. I think I might need to claim things. Because this is a gacha. We live for claiming things. Like this mail. And don't know what Dance Dance Easy Breezy Disco is, but I'll take the money, I guess. Wouldn't want to run out of that. Where are all the exclamation marks? Why don't they display on that menu? Why are they all restricted to the radial menu? Which only works when I don't expect it to. What's that thing? Do I get this stuff? Apparently not. Why does this have an exclamation mark? Okay, sure, I'll take that. Oh god, how is this? Why is this even worse than its satellites? What else do I need to claim? Character, what's this icon mean? Stars. Oops, I did not. Why are radial menus hard? Okay, there's probably something good here, right? Yes, give me things. Those look like things I want. Why do I have to claim them individually? Okay, that's probably everything I needed. Maybe. Oh, last I checked, I do have some Prima gems, right? Prima gems? No, I have... Well, there's no snappy name for that thing. It's just a purple star, I guess. Purple pointy thing. What if I just tossed a 10 pull at that? Could go wrong. Oh. I can't be surprised during Genshin, I'm so sorry. Wait, I did get a duplicate set, so that's something. Pretty sure the rest of this is junk. Oh, and I got a nice sword. Did I have anyone who needed a nice sword? Wait, what do you mean I got 2 Sethoses in this one 10 pull? Anyway, how are you, Zora? You know, I think Sethos might be a lot stronger now. All told, this seems pretty productive for how little I've expended here. What's the convert mean? And what do I do with any of this stuff? How much stronger is Sethos now? What does any of this do? The crit rate of Shadow Piercing Shot is increased by 15%. Which one's Shadow Piercing Shot? And, oh no, why is this thing complicated? It all goes in order. It might look like it branches, but there's a fixed order. Let's see, when any of the following conditions are met, Sethos gains 15% electro damage bonus for 10 seconds to be stacked twice, with each stack duration counted independently. Consuming elemental energy through aimed shots. Isn't that what he does all the time? Regaining elemental energy by triggering... hold on. All of those give more electro damage. Wait, so which are those? Tired. What's got you all tired? Anyway, of course I want this. Wait, I shouldn't say anyway after that, but I do want this. I'm always tired. Oh no. I'm always tired too. Hold up. You know what, I'm just gonna trust that Sethos does Sethos things better now. What's a shadow piercing shot? No, that's his ultimate. Does Sethos use his ultimate? Wait, if a shadow piercing shot is fired... Oh no, wait, my bad. Shadow piercing shot is his level 2 shot. Oh, got it. You know what? This is probably not important. And still looking for people. Oh, wait, which kind of people? Is there more I need to do? Yeah, I think I'm probably good for now. I'm just gonna head that way, I guess. Excuse me. Possibly be taunted by that fast travel point. ASMR people. Alright, that makes sense. You mean as in the auditions and there's literally a chest right there? I can't ignore that. It's just some weak hilly trolls. Let's just, what's that? May have been an expenditure of a bit too much ult energy. Oh well, at least I get the chest now. Yes, the auditions. We had someone yesterday, but we still need more. I guess that explains why that never appeared, huh? Anyway, am I Sethos? I don't want to start fights. One more guy roll XD. Wait, no, what am I thinking? Am I thinking? I'm not sure I am thinking, honestly. Does my brain work? There's another chest right there. I mean... Would chests even give? I never paid one brain cell XD. Yeah, that's probably it. These things just explode when I shoot them. Yeah, it was also unimpressive. It's me, not you. Oh my bad. Oh, why was I flying forward like that? Because nothing really seems to work so great in Genshin. Well, at least these things died. Wait. What's your one brain cell doing to you? Starring me? Hey, why would I do that? Yeah, how many brain cells do you need to live? Sounds kinda rough when I put it like that, doesn't it? Excuse me. I still don't know how to describe this thing. That was cicada. What's a cicada look like? I mean, it's easy to know what a cicada sounds like, but what one looks like? That's a lot tougher, and what's that thing? It seems like a place where things must be killed. One thing they're not looking very strong. And that's not the Sethos button. Look at it. What does it say? Look at it. Wait, what am I looking at? Okay, starring me. And then look at it. Did you send something that YouTube's hiding? Okay. Starring me. No, no. I swear you will live. It can't be that bad, right? Well, this does say something. Is that writing? What kind of writing is that? Well, it's definitely not Earth writing, that's for sure. I don't think so, anyway. Doesn't look like any Earth writing I've ever seen. Anyway, oh no, I have to try and sound like Paimon. I saw my seizures, I think. Oh, yeah, those are not great. Hope you're okay. Anyway, was I right? I am reading. Hey, there's some writing on this plate, but it's barely readable. Paimon feels like it might have some special meaning. That's not very helpful. Sorry, wait, no, you don't have to apologize, it's just... What is it just? I kinda wish I could do more. Or maybe I wish I had a better idea what to do. It's probably that second one. Wait, is the first one no good? Hold up, let's back here. It isn't know there are a lot of hilly trolls in this area. Or is that just what the countryside is like in this game? I forget. No need to kill the bird. I don't think so. Or that is a slime, right? Is that a mean flower? Okay, let's not kill. Let's wonder where that icon is. I don't know why I wanted that flower. Where was I going again? Oh wait, no, that's not it. It was... I traveled like 100 meters. How am I lost already? Where is the inn I started at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was headed that way. Is that more shiny stuff? That's probably just pine cones. Just what I always wanted. And... I don't know if I help us being sleepy. Actually, I think if anything, I might make people sleepier. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I might try to do more making people sleepy if I had confidence that that was a thing I could actually do. What's that? It's just some hilly troll digging dirt. Oh, just adorable, adorable. If you say so. Yeah, thanks for being so nice anyway. Apparently someone's shooting lightning at me. You're not a hilly troll at all. Actually, you look like one of those things that the Patui witches summon. I speak the truth. I don't know if I'm seeing the evidence here. Anyway, there's more things here. Isn't I trying to progress the story at some point? At the same time, things are being rude to me. Yeah. What do I do with these things again? What's the right way to fight that? Oops. I mean, it is vulnerable to melt at all times. Oh. Does that mean that just using Charlotte's basic attacks is the right answer? Probably not. Oops. It dodged me. What a jerk. Big heart. Wait, no, that's too much. I can't handle that much heart. Okay. No, wait. So, stick with that. Do the Sessos thing. And now, that takes care of it nice and handily. Now, if only I knew why I was fighting that thing. Oh god, wait, no, that's even more hearts. What are you doing to me? How will I survive, and what is this thing? I'm honest, nothing new to say about this. And this is not what I'm here for. Is that a chest? Oh, but my map does indicate treasure. And some kind of weird frame rate hiccup. Yeah, is this not running nice? I feel like I'm full of weird frame rate hiccups and there's more treasure.
Rain! Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for
Wait, the treasure's literally right there. The only trouble is, I don't know if I can make that jump or anything. I have failed to make that jump. Doggone it. Let's go. I mean, probably I just need to jump from higher up. Good thing you can actually climb in the rain in this game. Beyond phase complete about the rain would have been way more valid in Zelda. I actually just had a question. Do you have lore with your bottle? No, I don't have lore. The closest thing I had to lore I ever had was a bunch of dumb jokes that nobody found funny. Anyway, that thing has a chest and I want it. I wonder if I'll ever actually get to the next story mission like this. This thing does want to fight, right? It totally wants to fight. That's still not the Sessos button. I can never remember that one. Oh, it wasn't vulnerable then. That's annoying. I forgot just how incredibly effective using ice is in the rain. Why do I need anyone but Charlotte? You're adorable, that's your lore. I don't think that's very good lore. Well, if I'm being perfectly honest, the question of what does my voice look like does weigh on my mind sometimes, since I think I must surely have missed the mark. That is relevant to what you were talking about, right? Or am I just forming awkward connections? I don't know if this was faster than letting Sethos do his thing. I should not focus on the weird floating stuff and... Oh hey, a fast travel point. Hooray. Wait, but I wanted that Geoculus. And there we go. Oh, that used up a lot of stamina, actually. To be honest, you can have the most basic thing. One of my friends I watch basically just a father to his chat. In his chat he makes work making hoodies. Wait, what? Oh no, I found someone's diary. Hold up. Can you run that by me again? His chatty makes work making hoodies. It's weird, I know. I don't think I'm getting how these words go together. Like, he makes the hoodies? Chat doesn't make the hoodies, right? Or maybe there's just an extra his chat here. What a lovely color in that one. And which way was I going? Yeah, doggone it. What is that? That looks like a big ordeal that's not relevant to making progress in the story. The chatty forces to make hoodies for him, that's the lore. Oh, that's it. Okay, yeah, no, actually that makes perfect sense. Except for the part where you don't get hoodies out of it. Boom, 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 ba-doo-dum. I don't know if I approve the notion that, I mean, it's not a sweatshop if you're dad. Sweatshop? Sweatshop. It's not a sweatshop if you're dad, right? And he says he's a father to the chat. Wait, so is this a cult or a sweatshop? Honestly, that sounds like normal streamer stuff. Anyway, I should actually go storyward. How far am I from Liyue Harbor? 80k, to be honest. Maybe we were never meant to know. Yeah, this is what I'm missing out on. Not enough abusive relationships in this chat. Oops, I have slipped off like a log, because that's a thing you do in Genshin. You know, Link would have caught himself. Why can't you do that, Noelle? Maybe it's the wearing armored heels in a maid dress. Excuse me. Now, where did I put that fast travel point again? Is that treasure? It's some kind of ghost cicada. Do I see a lot of lore these days? Actually, I haven't been checking. His name is Damien Uchikawa. Why does this sound familiar? I think Damien's probably just a common enough name and... Wait, no, I don't want to fight these things. Go away. Leave me alone. Stop spewing fire everywhere. I've got to make progress in the game at some point, I swear. Or I'll just take advantage of the fact that you're wet. But they dying from the rain. I don't know if this is huge damage.
Excuse me?
Okay, you know what? I think using Sethos may expedite things a bit. So, IDK if you like him, because he speaks very quickly. Do I dislike people that speak quickly? Mostly that's something I can't do, and they're totally getting hurt by the rain or something. Anyway, please do the thing.
Give me some space.
And show off that Sethos damage. And I guess I should get the Charlotte healing going. It actually works really quickly. Makes me wonder why the area effect lasts so long. This looks like it wants to break. It does. And a dead treasure.
All in a day's work.
Seriously, where was I going? Why did I want to be on? There was
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work?
Oh, there's the ghost.
Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
Thank you for your input, Noelle. Now, if only this ghost bug were easier to catch. Excuse me. I never did look at my new sword, did I? I mean,
All in a day's work.
that purple sword is probably not something I wanted, right? Where's my inventory? Inventory. What kind of sword is this? Wait, did I get both of these in the last pull? Okay, wait. Noelle uses claymores. Completely different from swords. Nobody wants any of that junk. I am going the right way, right? So jump up there. Oh yeah, there's like people settlements here, and I'm slipping like a fool. Yeah. Wait, I should go to the fast travel point and realize there's more rocks in the way. At least you don't slip off sheer cliff faces. You maybe even get to wonder if that theme looks natural in any capacity. There's treasure here. Hold up. At least the map says treasure. Treasure? Why don't I see it? Is it up here? How long have I wasted not making any progress towards the story? Is this what I wanted? It's just a Jingshin, which is probably not what I wanted. Must be on this rock, right? The treasure was not the bird egg either, though I guess I probably do need some of these. There it is. I kinda wish I could mark just how little progress I've made so far. Alright, so I'll just head towards those really big steps, which are probably inviting me to something important, right? Oh, and things that want Geo. Well, fortunately, I have someone who does Geo here.
No stone unturned.
Ding. And... Does Noelle not do Geo when she's shielded up like that? Hold up. How does Noelle work? Excuse me. Oh no, okay. Actually, just summoning the thing hurts. That's the only time she does Geo. And... using Noelle's ult is a perfectly valid option here, right? Totally worth it.
Oh, and
For
did you
some green relics, I guess.
someone needs assistance?
And, oh no wait, this is actually the statue. Oops, I missed part of the map. On the plus side, I can actually see where I'm going now, hooray! Excuse me. And Guyan Stone Forest. Thought the Stone Forest was over this way. Oh, there are actually two. Weird. Anyway, give me power. Two is enough for good stuff, right? No, that's not right at all. I can't tell if I got anything good out of this. Oh well. And it's raining again. Why is it so rainy? It was so sunny in the thumbnail.
Passes, I will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
I wonder what Uncle Yao is up to. Hey, youngster, what can I do for you? What are you doing out in the rain? Just reminiscing. Once you reach my age, kid, you find that remembering the past is more enjoyable than contemplating the future. I don't know if that sounds kind of depressing, honestly. For instance, these days I keep finding myself thinking back to the way my next-door neighbor, Uja, used to look in the prime of her youth. Ah, the way I'd crouch behind the window and peek out at her. Sometimes she'd see me, even shot me a smile sometimes. So who did you end up marrying, Uncle Yao? Boy, I'll never forget that smile. The dimples on her cheek, that look in her eyes, like her smile was for me and me alone. And where'd it go from there? Where did it go? What on earth do you mean? You don't seriously think I told her the way I felt? What is wrong with you? You honestly think a guy should just straight up tell a girl how they feel? Is it me or is this conversation very immature for Mr. Liao here? You kids these days, where is your sense of shame? So, how did they do things in your day, Uncle Yao?
To be young again.
You sounded a lot less goofy than I imagined. Oh well. So if there's an icon on the map for picking things up, does that mean it's something good? It does seem out of my way, which means I should actually get to the story at some point. There's a star icon on my mini-map. It's extra good. Definitely way better than hand icons. If I can avoid falling off like a dummy. Do I speak slowly? I feel like I mostly just try to speak too fast, and it comes out unintelligible. Would I be comprehensible if I spoke slowly? Excuse me, Mr. Brambles, I need you to burn. Did you stop burning in the rain or something? I can't, like, put up an umbrella or anything. I don't have one. What if I just hit it with a big sword? Unsurprisingly, swords are not anti-bramble. What about ice? I guess I'm not getting that chest. Did the rain stop, or... It did in fact stop. I almost... I really need to watch where I'm going. Okay, now, burn. Big bad brambles. Give me my treasure.
Remarkable condition.
Yeah, it's just some green stuff. What's Gaimon up to? Yes, this is the spot. The first Grandmaster stood right here and narrowed his eyes into a cold stare, which he fixed firmly on the vile dragon before... Excuse me. What you doing? I'm a novelist, doing some research for my latest work. I originally came to Liyue looking for the author of A Legend of Sword, but then I happened across some works on the rise and fall of the Gohua clan. I thought, what a great topic to write about. So I've decided that I'm going to kickstart my writing career with a swashbuckling Gohua masterpiece. Chapter 1 opens with the Grandmaster fighting the dragon. Did you know this was the very spot he was standing? Oh no, why does that have a chest icon? What's the Gohua clan? Well, it was once a flourishing organization in Liyue. Back then, they were even called the Guhua Brotherhood. But now there are few, if any, who would call themselves Guhua disciples. I bought a batch of swords from someone who claimed to be a Guhua disciple some days back. He claimed that they were the clan's hidden treasures. But the boss of the smithy informed me 2 days later they were just run-of-the-mill weapons. I don't think the charlatans from Liyue could be so deceitful. Well, these swords are a burden to me as is, so why don't you take them? Out of sight, out of mind, as they say. How much do they cost? Is a silver sword good? It's probably not good, right? I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Liyue Harbor looks pretty at night. It's so glowy. Such a lovely contrast between those sea green roofs and the warm glow of the fires. Did I even have a tone here? Probably not. What's that marking? None of this means anything to me. Oh well. Excuse me. So just keep running and realize... Wait, no, what am I realizing? Realizing that this path is huge. And where is the traffic that justifies this? Maybe it's for bringing big carts through. I should not talk to every NPC, right? But look at these fine purple umbrellas. Wait, why do you have...
Seems to be something mysterious about this photographic apparatus.
That's a quest marker. It's not a daily marker. Photographic apparatus? You mean... Oh wait, why have I been sucked into something?
This is the only chance you'll get all year. Guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Otherwise, we definitely would have missed this year's Rite of Dissension.
So, do you know where it is?
Venti brought up the time, but Paimon knows nothing about where it is.
Does Paimon know
We're
anything?
already in Liyue, so let's go ask some of the locals. Oh, right. About the Geo-Archon Morax. Did you know the Mora that we use is named after this god?
Yeah, that's weird. Why does he have a grip on our whole
It
trade?
isn't polite for people from outside Liyue to refer to the Geo-Archon by that name. So we should refer to the Geo-Archon by the name Rex Lapis, like the people of Liyue do.
Like Lapis Lazuli? Is he blue? Liyue doesn't seem like a very blue place. Yes, Lapis Lazuli, welcome here. Why do people have icons over their head? It's scary, I don't like it.
To see my adorable daughter again.
Maybe I'll just admire the... What are these things called again? The anatomically incorrect lions. I don't think that's the right name for them. Lions that don't look like lions. Oops, you can't jump over that. Or climb over that, apparently. Oh no, you can regular climb. What am I doing on this person's roof? Where was I going? Was it over here? Oh well, we have a gold roof here, so this must be really important, right? And why is there a hand icon? It's because I really want to steal their silk flowers. Not any of the other flowers, though. So is the one I'm taking like the male flower or something? That's a thing with some plants, right? I'm not really sure why else one plant would have two kinds of flowers. Please climb out of there. And glaze lily. I think I might have gotten enough glazing for now. Hey, hi Amelia, Chris. How are you? Wait, where was I going? I should check the map, actually. Ah, I see. My mom did mention that she doesn't actually know where the Light of Ascension is. How are you? I am hanging up here. Maybe I should try talking to NPCs. Mr. Millis. Where's your god? Take me to him. Greetings. Something to report to the Millis. You've come to the right person. You may proceed. None of these are asked about where Rex Lapis is. Where the Millis stands guard, evil shall never prevail. How is your stream going? Right now I'll just be happy if YouTube doesn't delete the watch time. What if I even got some impressions? Yeah, YouTube really hates me these past 2 weeks. Don't know what that's all about. What did you mean in terms of enjoying it? What if the Rite of Dissension means that thing's gonna fall on us? Excuse me. Amelia isn't an artist by any chance, are they? Doggone it. It hasn't been long enough since I was playing Zelda. I feel like I should swim up that waterfall. Maybe Huishin knows something about the Light of Dissension. And you are? For civil matters, please go to the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I have questions. Please ask away. I will answer to the best of my ability. What's the Qixing? Is that one of the things I picked up earlier? Do you play any other games? I just finished the God of War Ragnarok. You know, I've never tried new God of War at all. What else did I have on the schedule? Oh, well, I was playing... This week was Persona 5, Pokemon ZA, and Genshin. I might change those things too often. Anyway, maybe she'll blurt out something about the Light of Ascension if I ask about Liyue. Oh, I take it that you are not from around here then. Yes, definitely not around from here. I should have not have used Yanfei for this. Not that there's any problem with that. We did not exclude anybody here in Liyue. On the contrary, with this being a commercial port, people get nervous if they see a decline in the foreign population. Thanks to the guidance of Rex Lapis, Liyue has gone from strength to strength in the last 1,000 years. Our forebears discovered the craft of producing glazes via firing. Trade with foreign lands grew, and Liyue prospered. Who knew pottery was the key to riches? The biggest point of pride is that Mora, the coins used as currency throughout Tibet, are cast right here in Liyue at the Golden House. More importantly, Mora are named after Morax, which is Rex Lapis's original name. This hasn't helped at all. Well, this is great if I want to steal silk flowers. Which are weirdly enough not the key to Liyue's wealth, apparently. It's all pottery. I mean, there's no way I can get to that thing. What a dive. If only I had known that Yanfei was going to do that. That's a very conspicuous looking floating platform there, Brilliant. And what's this do? You control this thing? Great. Okay, that's good to hear that that's great. I do love to be able to move things around. The clouds may darken and light turns to gloom, still the moon over the chamber roams. May I help you? I don't know what the Jade Chamber is, but take me there anyway. You perceive the mansion, but not the moon, and it is not in my power to bring them to you. Please await another opportunity. If you don't mind, can I ask you something? Well, I mean, if I don't know what it is, I can't know if I might now, can't I? So you might have to ask me. This is not the key to meeting Rex Lapis. And I definitely cannot get up there. Hold up, what's my quest log say? Where'd I put that thing? It's right there. No, not food delivery. Wait, what? You mean a character is currently... I'm sorry, what? Huh? Okay, sure, apparently I need to go that way. Is that a thing? How long has that been a thing? Guess I'll just follow the sparkle trail. Like we're in Fable of all things. That was a Fable thing, right? Oops. No, please get off the bamboo.
Warren Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue. Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
Something about this kid looks interesting, but they won't talk. Interesting? No. Familiar. They won't talk to me. I do custom designs for streamers like logo, panel, banner, overlay, emotes, animated alerts, VTuber, etc. No pressure at all. Would you like to see my portfolio? I'm not in the market. No running, shouting, filing, noise-making, dirty hands, or dog-earing books. But we can smooth out the dog ears, right? Pay first, read later.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
Is this part of the main quest?
The Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
What do you mean it wasn't selling? Don't you get lots of visitors here?
But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Yeah, how do you make a too personal travel guide? They didn't, like, just tell you where to find their house or something, did they? Or where to find their... I don't know, what's the UA version of being a streamer that no one watches? Too much passion, not enough clarity.
That's a shame. The Mondstadt volume
Excuse
was
me.
a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
Can I have... yeah, can I have your Discord and chat so I can send you my portfolio there? I really think I'm good on that count.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingce village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books.
How far away is Qingce?
He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out of print books?
Oh, now that distinctive-looking kid speaks.
Is there a
Who
chance
could have
that
predicted that
volume
you would
6
be
of
relevant?
Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
Wait, there's a Legend of the Sword and Legend of the Shattered Halberd? Are all the books in Liyue about weapons? Who are you?
Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Jingsa and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
Sounds like a lot of walking. I hate walking.
Just take it as a chance to get some respite from the hustle and bustle of Liyue Harbor. We all need that once in a while.
Honestly, sir, there's not that much hustle and bustle here. It's surprisingly sleepy for such a grandiose city. Or maybe it feels sleepy because they made it way too big for what it's doing. Is there just a book I can take here? Just how much writing is in those? And now I have icons on my map. Why do I have icons on my map? Where am I going right now? So I'm going to Jinsa, which is actually all the way over there. Wow, that is quite a hike. Question mark? I mean... Wait, how do you give people your Discord again? Technically there is that server link, but no one would want to be a part of that server. This is not even Liyue. What am I looking at here? Wait. I think I'm going all the way over there, but... Should I take it to mean this is part of Fabula Textai? When did I get that in my quest log? How is this structure working? Well, that's right. I never had any idea what this was about. Fabula Textile. Which I guess is Xingqiu's quest. But, that wasn't actually what I was looking for, so, we'll just continue. Why did switching what I was focused on still leave these icons everywhere? Am I really paying attention this badly? Alright, I guess I'll talk to the locals.
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension?
Maybe.
You think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before? I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourist spots. I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always welcomes you.
I'm not an expert, but I don't think it's you. Right? Is it not you? Surely it must be. Why am I talking to these people?
You too wish to bear witness to the rite of dissension? Me too. We all do.
Yeah, what about that guy over
As a
there?
businessman myself, how could I not take interest in Liyue's most important business trends? The 17 predictions given last year made more than a few ripples throughout the industry. What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianshui herself, Ningguang, has been acting secretly in the shadows.
I don't know what any of that means, but okay.
Created by Geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
Wow, that's some
Yeah.
super professional legal stuff, that
I
is.
have no idea what the economic implications of any of this are.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the market is what makes this harbor what it is.
Can you, like,
Among the
sell
seven,
Geo
Rex
user
Lapis
rocks?
is the oldest deity. His keen sense of strategy is well trusted among his people. Understanding
thought those would just despawn or
predictions as
something.
soon as possible can make all the difference in making your fortune.
I mean, Noelle can't make rocks, but that doesn't mean anything. Do I have another Geo user? Traveler is not sent to Geo, right? What's Traveler sent to? Why is he Anima right now? Why did he do that? Sorry, I'm just getting distracted because their icons are different. Above and beyond just being different depending on their element, the thing that stone set in is different too. Is that based on where they're from? Can I sort these by where they're from? That's not the sort button. And I can't see their icon there. But what I can see clearly is Noelle is literally my only Geo user. Noelle. Is there a pattern to this? Yes, sir, it sure looks like everyone from Mondstadt has the same border around their element icon. So that's probably it. Right, I was chatting with the locals. I'm getting distracted by things. Mostly chatting.
Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't that today?
What do you mean that's today? I would look surprised if I could. But we have to hike all the way to Jingtsa, on the other side of the country.
Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liyue for the coming year.
Is Jingtsa actually Xingqiu's quest? And actually, we don't have to do any of that.
Last year, it was the Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction.
Help, I know none of what any of this means. What's a Qixing?
Ooh, Paimon knows this one. Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade.
Sounds kind of terrible, honestly.
The Liyue Qixing, the 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue, hold true control over Liyue.
So a massive network of contracts?
That's what foreigners always say. But true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lapis.
Yeah, but what if we have contracts with Rex Lapis?
The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us.
Yeah, listen. He's just really hands-off.
Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see. Given that you just left your godless city, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god has walked with it through all of history.
Feel very judged right now.
Great! Then we can start our experience off with the Rite of Dissension. Good choice. Then get going. To the high ground.
The high ground? Which way is the high ground? Shockingly enough, it's high. Perhaps I should have asked, how high are we going? 78 meters, apparently. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Isn't this the kid that's really good at making things wet? Or really good at splashing water on people? Well, really good for a 4-star anyway. I'll just leave him there anyway. It's not like doing quests contributes to getting characters or anything. Doggone it, just climb on that. Yeah. That was a very, very natural climbing animation. Well done, Yanfei. I wonder... World join request or a thing. I'm good now. Wonder why an artist sought me out today. Did the thumbnail look bad or something? Maybe my model looked bad? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there's probably nothing noteworthy about that individual. That's just Tui being vaguely villainous, I guess. And what's the purple? I'm definitely going the wrong way. And having my stupid Wind Rider not deploy. It was supposed to be an epic glide over there. Boom, boom. Why can't I just use that thing whenever I want? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'm gonna just climb. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'm still going the wrong way. It's this way. It's literally in this big courtyard.
The best time to make a wish is today, during the rite of descension. Wanna give it a try?
Okay, I should probably not be on pay for this. Excuse me, I'm breaking up the...
Those not involved in the proceedings are not permitted to go any further.
Listen, I'm special. I belong here.
Killjoy.
Apparently I don't belong here. I guess I'll just start from over here. Bum, 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 bum. Changshun, why are you apart from this?
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too?
Maybe.
Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis
Who are the
himself.
Adepti?
I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Great, thanks.
Hooray. I wish I could find my sister soon, says the traveler. I don't think that's gonna happen soon, or maybe it will. Wait, she's not just absent for the whole plot, right? I have no sense of how long it takes for her to show up, which is probably for the best. Bum, bum, dum, bum, bum. Does Ivanovich know the good stuff?
Your first time in Liyue? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Descension too. Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixing. Only those who have control in Liyue can preside over the Rite of Descension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts.
See, wait, what? No, sorry, I was fixated on pronouncing Liyue funny.
I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between two of Liyue's ancient mythical creatures.
Is it really supposed to sound that funny?
Sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
Wish I could get some leads from the Geo Archon. This sounds way more concrete. I mean, how hard could it be? He's sure to just descend from heaven and say, "You there, blonde kid, go this way."
Wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started. Who knows how long that Miss Ningguang lady is gonna take?
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You and Paimon wait for the Rite of Descension.
Whoa, look at all the people! We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
Maybe you should have tried using your Wind Rider. Oh, wait, do they have laws about that? They totally have laws about that here, don't they?
The hour is upon us.
Behold the power of Geo. So do you have to pay tax on those rocks? I'm unclear on that point. Is that a special thing that reacts to Geo or something? Or could just any old show of golden rock power done? Is this rite supposed to consist of a dragon flopping out of the sky? Another sickly dragon. Is that the way this plot's gonna go? Is this a land of 7 dragons who are all having a bad time?
Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
Been killed? Excuse me? That seems like a hasty conclusion. I thought he was a god.
What? What's going on? Did she just say Rex Lapis is... the Geo Archon is... dead?
Turns out that way.
The Millilith! Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close. Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us!
No, you mean among us. What are you saying, Paimon?
We got close. Are we suspects?
I don't see anyone questioning us. What?
Wait, where are you going?
It was a god we faced off against when we first arrived in this world, too. Oh, I was kind of expecting that to be a flashback. Oh well.
There's a whole bunch of soldiers out there, too!
I
Your
mean...
identity! You may not be the killer,
But I want to see that... Oh, oops. This is a stealth mission, apparently. Right, I completely forgot that stealth mode was a thing in this game. No one will suspect a thing. Wait, stealth means I can stealth roll, let's go. Oops. No, you don't see anything. What if I just stealth swam? Oh no, wait, what do you mean the Millilith is watching the pond? Why would he do such a thing? It's like he had the same idea as me. Wait, no, you don't see anything. No, you don't see me. I said you don't see me. You don't see me either. No, just jump. So does that man have peripheral vision? It's a surprisingly uncommon trait among guards, isn't it? I'm gonna drown at this rate. Wait, no, you don't see me. Good. I won't have to be threatened by his invisible sword. Wait, no. You don't see anything. I'm not here. Okay, stamina restored. Why can't I roll all the time now? Rolling is the fastest means of human locomotion. Okay, so jump over here. Actually, I guess I was free and clear as soon as I hit the stairs. Hold up, you didn't hear that. Alright, this is a cutscene reminding us that the Traveler allegedly can do things.
Hey buddy, hold still.
I witnessed the Traveler not doing anything. It's down to Hydro Sword Archer. Did you just kill those guys? Are you sure they deserve to die? But why? Why is this plot against people who are irrelevant anything?
Paimon's exhausted.
And just what muscles does magical floating use exactly?
Sensitive! You have no idea just how tiring floating around.
Wait, no, I want to know.
Exactly.
Call me child.
Child, that's a terrible moniker. Do you want to try again?
Child? What, so we're supposed to dote on you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts.
Couldn't you have picked a better one?
In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
And wasn't she the one that stole Venti's power?
Senora? Child? You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't
Child.
worry. I'm not looking for a fight.
Child does not match Senora at all.
Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? Pfft, that woman. Can't say I'm a fan either. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you.
Please explain.
Yes, help. I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble.
Does this guy look Patooey at all? I guess he does have that
Would it be
mask.
too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed? I thank you for your knightly nobility. I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it.
So who would that be?
Regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from
Excuse me.
Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude.
What are you talking about? I thought the Snezhnaya were... Snezhnaya? I thought the Patooey were super trusted for some
The
reason.
ruling Chising of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Overly suspicious? Yeah, what if that's actually appropriately suspicious, sir?
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
What does this actually mean? And why am I Noel now? Maybe it's best not to worry about that. Wait, am I still in a sneaking mission? No, we're all good. Well, at least I have a picture of this place now. But I didn't get to see the dead dragon. Floating place is still just floating there, mocking me. Oh, fast travel point. Gimme, and what's this weird about? Can I interact with this in some way? What if I hit it with a big sword? I seem to be hitting something. Does it mean something that the tree interacts? Apparently not, because it wasn't breaking or anything. Or maybe I need to use a different element. Yanfei, go. Yanfei can't hit that. I got nothing. Anyway, where was I going? Hold on, let me just look at my map here. Excuse me. Oops, I'm going completely the wrong way. How do I keep managing this? And then I found this stupid fountain. Well, it should have had guardrails up. Sadly, this is the land of contracts, and not the land of health and safety. Okay, which one's that? And is that up? That's up. I keep thinking that piano and that's a fancy looking boat. Must be from Fontaine. Tea Master. Oh, he's also a storyteller. I want stories. It's just right over here. Ah, I see. Here was her. Why did I not guess this?
Northland Bank.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya. Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, horror nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Here, let me give you this.
Your child has no excuse for this.
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself.
I thought money was mostly for buying things.
A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
That sounds like a really good thing, actually.
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti.
And they really believe
Legend
that?
or not,
What silly superstitions.
As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture
I
in.
mean, Adepti. In this world of elemental power flowing absolutely everywhere.
Not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
That's a way better
Oh,
question.
My little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
You mean for the dragon? I feel like the Adepti should want to do that on their own.
The Qi Sing will already have dispatched the Millilith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex Lapis never gave up his power as a god. This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How
Excuse me. You think they're trying to hide the true culprit? Yeah, seriously, God is dead seemed like a really hasty conclusion.
Or to hide something else.
Where's the shock? Where's the disbelief?
Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long. But the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qi Sing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
Great, what do they look like? I thought someone said they were animals.
What should I put in my letter?
So, what's Nadia's take on this? Oh, good evening. This is Northland Bank. What you thinking about? I was just going back and forth in my mind about it, a bit about what I should write in this letter. Usually I write to my family back home, but recently I've gained a pen pal. Tell me about your pen pal for some reason. He is also a guard here at the Northland Bank, but he's on duty during the day, while I'm on duty at night. To tell you the truth, I don't even know his name. One time I accidentally left the letter I had written to my mother at her post. And then perhaps the other guard mistook it as a reply that I left for him. He even wrote me a reply. I could read between the lines and tell that he was probably very lonely, so I thought it would be good to go along with it to help him out in this way. But eventually, writing to him also became a part of my life. I even started looking forward to receiving his letters. Sorry, I was distracted for that. Have fun with that, Nadia. It's probably good to have a hobby when you're a guard. Our duty must be really boring. But at the same time, it's a really boring job you have to focus on. I don't envy guards. Right, so we're going there. Didn't he say I was going to the Genshin Impact? Bum, bum, bum. This is the only stone forest I know about. Let's go. Oh, there's the Dragon Karst. The other way from where I thought I was going. Bum, 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 bum. Oh well, no reason to delay. Let's just jump down. That awkward loss of all momentum when you turn off the Wind Rider. It always feels awful. Yeah, give me that thing. Oh, and there's the plot.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Dwayun Karst.
Are you by any chance an Adeptus? And please take a look at this. What do you have again?
A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
So, why do they call you Mooncarver?
Actually,
Wait, the dragon Leeway means
Dared to flee
moon,
to
right?
Dragon Karst. Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jurian Karst ourselves. There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Yeah, well, what's the deer think of that?
See them gone. One will not have interruption.
The deer desires violence. Let's go. How strong are millets? And flashback. Oh, they're actually really weak. Excuse me, I wanted to drop that thing on you. I'm really starting to dislike playing as Yanfei. Oh, add more. Take that. Oh wow, he actually got juggled by that poor man. Hold up, this might be time for... Ow. Stupid Yanfei. Okay, so then... Let's just freeze them. Do the Sethos thing. And miss everything. Oops. And... Well, your determination is impressive if nothing else. And don't get interrupted, right? Yeah. That was a lot of soldiers to apprehend one guy. We've digressed. State your purpose, traveler. Wait, why was Paimon voiced but not Mooncarver?
Preposterous. Preposterous!
Well, I mean, I did see a big dragon flop down.
Utterly disappointing.
Oh, that's the preposterous part.
Someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the rite of dissension.
Sounds crazy, right?
And then place suspicion upon the attendees.
You know what? That's a really good point. How exactly does one slay a dragon by standing around?
Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware. The mind knows its answer. Though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided.
Honestly, are you sure we should be blaming the Qixing? I feel like this is on everyone in Liyue for somehow signing off on this plot.
Take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message.
So where am I going?
Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate.
Does fate have TPS?
There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you
Dear
shall
God.
seek him.
Yes, sir. Well, I don't know if Mooncarver is technically a god, but hi, potatoes. How are you? Wait, where was I going? Wongsh. Excuse me. Isn't that where I started the stream? Good, you? I'm hanging in there. Excuse me. Is it okay if I confess that my big win for today is the watch time on the last stream hasn't been deleted yet? This is what passes for good news around here. I should... Oh, I can't go up one now. Big W. Oh man, it's less than average one viewer, but that's better than what YouTube's been doing to the ones before. I'm getting mixed up. Wait, what's this mark then? Where did the dear God tell me to go 2 places? How bad am I at listening to things? You know what, that's marked, so I probably need to climb Mount Hulao. Probably. These are perfectly rational decisions, and oh, there's a convenient updraft there. Actually, climbing Mount Hulao looks hard. Because I still can't... Is that a Geoculus? Why does it taunt me? No, wait, I want... Do I want... What's that stuff? Just iron? Maybe I don't want that. I don't know. I need to talk plans. I found my school schedule today. You mean as in when that starts again? Seems like it ought to be soon, right? There are slimes here. What a bother.
Say cheese.
They're real goofy. I say as they bury themselves in the ground, what are they doing? Yeah, and how long the days are? How bad is it? Is this gonna be like a super brutal schedule or something? Can I break this? Is it text? It contains a slime for some reason. Weird. I think I got a W schedule. Right. Yeah. Now W are we talking? And wait, there's treasure here. In my treasure, I mean a Geoculus that I can't climb to. So some of these will contain good things.
Best give it a spring cleaning.
Only 2 days a week going to be 16. Wait, you don't mean 16 hours, do you? How has this happened with the Helichurel? Maybe Charlotte into Sethos was overkill for just one Helichurel. AKA 4 PM. Oh, you mean 1600 hours. Ah, okay. Stupid Helichurel. But then I try to hit you with this big sword and... I mean... It does work. Can I break this? I can break this. Yeah, what's the core Lapis? And why isn't it blue? What exactly does Lapis mean? Hold up, I wanna see this. Dot. Oh no, what's the but? I don't know if I'm ready for that. And where are the materials? Core Lapis. Some days I start at 10 instead of 8. So does that mean your schedule is just surprisingly light? Precious crystal of condensed pure geo element that usually grows along with other minerals. It's also commonly called core petri. Honestly, that name makes a lot more sense. Core petri. You're mixing your languages. Petra is Greek rock. But isn't core Roman? Or Latin, rather?
Someone needs assistance.
See, does any of this get me anywhere I want to be? Seems like I'm just running. And I always end my week in a 13:30. So that's another goodie, right? So many pointless fights. I should just run, right?
Someone needs assistance.
Hey, I thought you were expecting to be super busy the coming year, though. What happened?
Someone needs assistance.
Who is responsible for this? I should not bother with Thessos against electric immune foes. Me dog, what are you doing here? Well, homework is probably gonna be increased twofold. Oh.
What happened? You rescued me. Thank you.
I see. Less of a class-oriented schedule and more of a just do things yourself schedule. Is that still Leeway over there? It's so green with cherry blossoms and stuff.
Have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain together. But then I don't know. Did I get swallowed up by the amber? I think I must have been knocked out.
Why does this man's hair look sort of Dragon Ball Z to me?
I just hope he didn't get trapped in amber too. All right then.
Oh no.
I won't bother you anymore. Thanks again. I'm going to. I really hope he's okay.
And I would have thought I'd be spending so much time as Noelle, but she does have the handy property of being able to break things. Turns out that's what you really want in an adventurer. Also 1v1ing hilly trolls, I guess. Honestly, this seems unnecessarily slow. And it uses all my stamina. And oh no, are those Geo Slimes? Ew, I don't want to fight things. Why are there things that want to fight everywhere? Alright, fine. So get frozen. Catch back. Big shot. Who is on the banner? That's Columbina and Raiden Shogun. Excuse me. But I already spent my pulse. All I got was double Sethos upgrades. Wait, who are these guys? Me dang. How was I coming here? Columbina, nice.
My brother told me everything. Thank you both so much for rescuing him.
How close am I to pity anyway? There's no easy way to check that, is there?
We heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. And with nowhere else to turn, we came looking for them.
We weren't thinking straight. We thought that we could sneak up into the mountain and grab just enough treasure to sell and support our family with.
Okay, but how'd you end up in amber?
As you can see, the Adeptus punished us for our greed.
Excuse me.
The amber swallowed me up, and if you hadn't come to my rescue,
Oh, why didn't dear God do that to the people bothering me?
Luckily, the Adeptus was merciful. They sent you two as their messengers to save us.
And the messengers.
You two saved my brother just as I was praying for the Adeptus' forgiveness. Right here on top of the mountain.
Weren't you gonna do that whether you would be saved or not?
You are Adepti messengers, no doubt about it.
I would wonder if I came back as
We are
potatoes.
truly blessed to receive the mercy of the Adeptus. We promise that we will change our ways and make an honest living from now on.
But how do you make something like that happen?
Down at the docks.
You even get pretty much gems.
We have trespassed in the realm of this Adeptus long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes. Thank
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Cause it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem.
He just doesn't like visitors except
Like we've
us.
done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain?
And, Mr. Crane, you got cut off. Why is the dialogue bad?
Foolish mortal, come forth and receive your punishment.
And did I hit auto by accident or something? I totally hit auto, didn't I? Anyway, can I not be punished? I have a thing. Mr. Mountain Sheeper. I feel like a crane's not very likely to sheep a mountain, but we shouldn't doubt his persistence.
On the sanctity of Mount Hulao, you destroy the amber of my mountain, and you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give.
I did those things, yes.
Ignorance was an affront to
Yeah.
the Adepti, but your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
I'm sorry, I didn't see a sign up or anything.
We can explain!
Mooncarver sent us.
Mooncarver trusted a mere mortal as his messenger? Is this a sigil of permission? One is surprised to find such things still exist in the mortal realm.
Amazing that... What's his name got this thing?
Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain.
And I am one of the privileged few to have a fancy stone, so that means I can do whatever I please.
Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived.
Alright, let's explain about dragons falling from the sky.
Lapis, assassinated? At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it?
It's me, I thought you knew, Mr. Crane.
Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains.
I'd rather fall for this stork than anyone else.
Goodwill towards humanity.
How strong do you think the stork is? No, that would be unfair.
Rex Lapis.
They can't give away something this good, right?
Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Mooncarver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
How busy is life on a mountain? Can someone explain the Amber situation to me?
Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life too.
Okay, sure, so I imprison things in rocks.
How grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
And, hold up, Mr. Traveler, where are you going with the second option? Crystallized Adepti what? I can't even imagine. I'm gonna say it anyway.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader.
It's a really mean plant. Can it at least, like, glow or something?
After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
So what's that huge mass of amber at the top?
So the amber is alive?
I've been smashing everything I see. Oops.
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
That's fine, I just need to get your Geoculuses. Also, I don't like the fact that you have symbols that look like they mean things behind you. They taught me, but I don't know what any of them mean. Oh wait, what if they're faking it? What if there are symbols that almost look like things that mean things, but aren't actually? Wait, that's the thing with talismans and stuff, isn't it? Yeah, what's the Adeptus is about? The abode of the Mountain Shaper. This Adeptus is presently absent. Excuse me. So when Potato says he'd rather pull for this stork than anyone else, should I take that as praise for the stork, or a diss for everyone who's not the stork?
All in a day's work.
Is Potatoes feeling negative about Genshin right now? Fire at me and watch me be bad at aiming. And I should not have used Yanfei here. Nope. So praise for the stork. Such an epic stork. Why are banners never animals? Right, that's a thing in games that aren't gachas. I'm pretty sure one of the party members in Persona 3 might be a dog. I say pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure might. I don't know how these things work. Baron ZZZ. That's a little closer. Though he is still an anthropomorphic bear. I mean, literally a dog. Please dislike being shot with thunder. Oh well, that'll do.
Hey, check this out.
Wait, where on earth was I going? I think I wanted to get on top of here. I think there were goodies somewhere. Not the amber. Slime condensate. I'm not hungry right now. Doom bum bum bum. Doom bum bum. Doom bum 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 bum. And again, Morgana. What was I thinking about Morgana? No, I'd say wasn't one of the ZZZ party members some kind of little creature or something? I have no idea what the ZZZ cast looks like at this point. Every time I look at this game, it's just a matter of... who are you people? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Is this gonna draw me away from that Oculus I wanted? Dum, bum, 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 bum. Oops, there's an inconvenient updraft here. This is life on Mount I already forget its name. Oops. Is that a chest? That's definitely a chest. Wait, am I getting distracted again? Didn't I want to catch up to the plot at some point? I feel like I ought to be in Inazuma by now. Doom bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Doom bum bum. What a nice chest. Oh, indoor monster. There's this thing glowing. I want to break it. Said I want to... No, I want to break it. It didn't do anything for me. What a rip-off. Is that goodies? Yeah, listen, the last one was a bust, but this one is sure to have something good. It also gave me nothing. Oh no, wait, it gave me options or something. I don't know where they go. Options? What do you call these things? Oops, they went away. I guess I messed it up. Yeah, but there's a thing in sight. Why can't I dash right now? Because you can't dash while wading through water. That would be ridiculous. Who's ever heard of such a thing? Do you have any idea how hard it is just to dash like that? Have you checked your mail? Yes. Hold up, the thing's leading me away. Doom bum 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 bum. Doom bum bum bum. I'm just singing now. I'm so sorry. And this stupid ghost cicada is invisible from here. Yeah, yo. Yo, Ice Mouse, how are you? Do you have Discord? Helloers rice says potatoes. I do, but it's terrible. Yeah, it's me again. I remember. Oh wait, does potatoes? I don't remember potatoes being there at all for any of that. This will be a bit of a climb. We're no strangers to love. Is that true? What? You're not telling me you're not never gonna let me down, are you? You know the rules, and so do I? Is this what Funky Town sounds like? Full commitment is what I'm thinking of. That was not the key to that chest. Oh, the cicada still wants something. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I think my singing is probably pretty disappointing. Anyway, what? It wants me to go back down again. Jerk. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. And also, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Is it weird that I'm still thinking about that thing that Citrus posted on the Discord like years ago? I lost track of that stupid bug. Never gonna run around and desert you. Where'd it go? What does this doggone bug want from me? Here it is. This had better be amazing. Because boy howdy am I ever not making progress on the story. Very natural looking climbing animation here. I feel like Genshin is a great way to make you appreciate all the work that went into Zelda climbing. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt thee. Wait, what? Thee? Is that how that song went? Quick Aston sure sounds different these days.
All in a
Okay, now I get the really fancy chest. What's in here? It's a whole 5 Prima Gems. Oh man, I can do... Hold on, let me work this out. 1/32 of a pull with this. Yes. How many trans people do you know on Discord? Ooh, I don't know. Every time I look at that Discord, it's not looking pretty. Why do you ask? Really was a golden experience hearing you sing. Do I not do that enough? Anyway, that probably concludes my business on top of this one big tree. Do I know trans people on Discord? I don't think I do. Anyway, the Mount Outside, I suppose. Excuse me. And whoa, hold up. I know a couple, says Potatoes. They're not on that server, are they? Should I shut that thing down or something? No, I still post the streams there. Oops, please stop falling. Doggone it. The ripple is not going to be a Korok, just ignore it. But why is there a ripple, though? It must surely be treasure, right? Right? If there were treasure, it would be marked on the minimap. Don't bother looking with your eyes. It's easy talk. There is no treasure here.
Someone needs to... Hey! Who put this table here? They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything.
You say and everything, but honestly the wine jug is all I see. Otherwise we just have a bowl and some chopsticks. I will definitely starve if I eat this dinner.
Ooh, they even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer.
That's a really awkward name. Who names their kid Retainer?
Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex.
Rex is also a terrible name for a kid. People will think they're a dog.
Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong.
Me
As for
either.
Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So
I see. Wait, something's going on Discord. Do I dare check? Excuse me. Dinner parties, yes, clearly. I'm sure the Adepti do lots of those.
How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way.
Sure, why not?
What do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea.
Well, one was a deer and one was crane, so the third one ought to be... maybe a frog. Let's catch some bugs.
People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast?
Sounds way too sweet. They need something more dignified. What if they eat rocks? That'd be convenient for me anyway. Wait, my one Geo character doesn't even summon rocks. Those are some really pretty fish. What if we... Hold up, we cannot just randomly catch the fish, right? Oh, I can't just grab that fish and put it in my pocket. Weird. Hold up, should I look at what's going on Discord? Because I definitely see notifications there. Is this an offering? Oh, it's one of those things I didn't know how to interact with. I gotta learn that now. What was the first gun? You mean like the first gun ever? Yes, you should check the cord. Alright, let's take a look. I guess I'll sign off on that. Hooray, I have a new Discord friend. And a wave. At least I'm assuming that's Royce Mouse. I guess a slingshot, I think. The idea like some kind of gun. I think slingshots might actually be more modern than guns. I mean... The first gun was probably some awkward makeshift cannon, right? To the one who views this monument, seek ye first the monuments in the mountain, and only then return to the one erected here. Any who earnestly seek to resolve my perplexion should seek first the monuments in the mountain and view them in order. This sounds like a particularly finicky treasure, and not in fact what I was looking for. Oh wait, why are there 5 notifications on Discord? What have I unleashed upon myself? Alright, let me look at this. Are they gonna be the first gun? Wait, what? Why am I getting messages right now? I have to learn about musumes and hiding guns and bananas. The first gun was like a flintlock. No, I'm pretty sure that's not right. Flintlock's too advanced. I don't think that's even the first kind of mechanical firing mechanism. Right, matchlocks a thing once upon a time. But I think before you had any kind of trigger, you might have just had to stick a match in the firing chamber.
Very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy. Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti.
Oh god, why am I still getting messages? What are you doing to me, Rice Mouse? Or cannon, yes it is me, Rice. Yes it is me, Rice. The pulpo one is from Golden Wind, the banana gun. I understand none of this, but okay.
Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat.
I thought matsutake was really expensive. Do I have any of those?
No, the recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person.
Hold up. I can't just go to Discord for all the messages. You're being ridiculous. Map shows treasure here. Could it be? It's sudden dark clouds. Rather a sudden cloud. Well, it felt dark. Is there something above me? Why do I have treasure sense here? Oh, it's right there. Wait, was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. No, I was thinking. Was I thinking? How do I tell if I'm thinking? They say I think, therefore I am. But what if I don't think? I feel like these frogs ought to be guarding something. I should probably focus. Where could there be traces of more? Oh, there's literally a fire right there. Behold, I have used my eyes.
Whoa, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind.
How finely is it chopped?
Whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti?
What if this is just a popular camping spot? But why not? Just some kind of meat bun, that'll be fine.
Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too. But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish.
Maybe, do I have to... Well, she said maybe it has something to do with the mystery dish, but apparently I can't examine it. Oh well. So, ingots. And conspicuous blue flower that's probably not that great, but also chests.
Say cheese!
And that was actually all I needed. Such weak slots.
Hey, check this out.
This appears to be an ordinary rock. Never mind, it's white iron. Rocks aren't valuable in this game, are they? Actually, for some reason when I saw people running this game on their channel before, there was a surprising amount of discussion of collecting rocks for some reason. And I am just extremely confused by this notion. Those were not the key to that chest. Rocks are awesome. How good are rocks in Genshin?
Let's appraise the value on this.
What am I doing wrong with my rock collection? Am I a blind idiot? Why do I not see a third cookpot? Oh, maybe it's up here. If only I could move faster. Well, there is a trace of cooking here. Turns out cookpots are kind of hard to see at a distance. Oh wait, but I want the things. And examine.
Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering?
Some rocks are ascension material, some rocks can craft weapons, some rocks IDK. Well, that doesn't make rocks sound any fancier than any other resource, though.
Use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds complicated.
A random flower is not also the key to ultimate power?
Hey, look over there. They left some notes too.
Hooray!
It's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
Excuse me, it turns out making flowers taste good is hard or something. I guess? Jewelry soup. Anyway, the sadness timer didn't go off, but it is time for sadness. And maybe looking at animated GIFs of... These are probably JoJo characters. Possibly at least some of them. But no, wait, it's time for sadness. Where did I put that? There we are. Just reload that page.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Wait, am I singing? The fight music. Wait, so what on earth was this part? I don't know why my Wind Rider didn't deploy. Why is that thing so finicky? Anyway, I will do the thing. I will talk to the fog or whatever lives here. I mean, it is a pond, so this pond looks a bit shallow to contain any kind of magic fog. Also, its lair is in the cave. Maybe something that likes swimming. What if it's a giant capybara? Oh, I need to actually make the things. Oops. JoJo. That's what Rice Mouse would like to talk about, I think. But I don't know nothing about JoJo. raw meat, matsutake meat rolls, and jewelry soup. Where'd I leave the nearest campfire? Right there. Oh, what if I only have to offer one? Oh, I forgot you have to learn recipes before you can make them for some reason. Right, so more meat. And it automatically goes to the correct character. Hooray. That was insultingly easy. Matsutake meat rolls. Also a Barbara kind of thing, weirdly enough. And finally... jewelry soup. Oh. And that is a Noel kind of thing. Also, while I'm here, you can never have too many eggs, right? How do I select how many I make? Wait, what? Why did it default to Traveler? Okay, definitely Barbara time. I don't have to cook them each one by one, do I? You know what, maybe I'll just cook 5 of these. Any second now. Man, oh man, am I ever cooking. And I still can't wade in shallow water. Wait, thatch. Wait, so offer matsutake meat rolls, mora meat, and jewelry soup. And the way is, in fact, unblocked. So who's gonna eat all this food? Seems like you'll attract some unsavory critters with that kind of stuff. Like bears or something. They have bears in Liyue. And, my cloud retainer. This looks an awful lot like a domain. Herein lies the abode of the cloud retainer. The Adeptus desires not to see guests, and the way is shut. A lack of care for where one lays their head is common among all who live. You truly wish to enter? Wait, what? Lack of care for where one lays their head? But you'll get a headache if you don't have a comfortable pillow. You're not making any sense at all. Anyway, these 4 should be fine. Let's go. Excuse me.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus you seek.
I guess Yanfei continues to feel kinda terrible all the time. Bust that out. And oh, Sethos isn't gonna do good against these guys. Oh wait, they all just exploded. I don't have a good enough grasp of how the scheme works to understand why. Actually, just hitting them with Yanfei's normal attacks is doing adequately, I think. How many waves of this are there? That wasn't really much of a challenge, honestly. And puzzles. I can't do puzzles in Is This Water here? And now that lotus just has water wherever it pleases, apparently. Can I walk on this? I cannot walk on this. Excuse me. Alright, what's this thing do? It just summons bridges.
Moving! So that's what this button is for.
Why was I expecting it to require thought on my end? And also there are hilly trails here. Alright, let's get phasing. And admire stupid Charlotte getting stuck because nothing works right in this game. And dash backwards, and that kills them, right? Yeah. I don't know why I came to this painless place. Is there a place I might want any of this to go? Oh, that looks like the way to fabulous treasure to the left. So I want you going counterclockwise. And that was incorrect. You know, this gold stuff doesn't read very rock to me. Turns out the power of Kyo is being solid without being material. Oops. So why is the switch here? Is the challenge just gonna be lighting fires everywhere? Oh no, it's sequence remembering. Oh wait, 1, 5, 4. I can do that. 1, 5, 4. I don't know why this needed a time limit. There was nothing time limit about this challenge. But sure, if timers make you feel better, you can put a timer on this. That means nothing. 3, 5, 1, 4. 3, 5, 1, 4. 3, 5, 1, and 4. Is this the way I was supposed to be going? I feel like I've gone on a tangent again. 2, 4, 1, 5, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5, 3. This is the part where I remember that I did terrible on my the number sequence remembering part of that 1 IQ test. Well, the IQ test stream anyway. That was supposed to be the Wind Rider again. That thing just turns on when it feels like it. Oh, do I not need to use the wood for that? No, the updraft is under the platform. Not conveniently replacing the bridge. Oh well. Counterclockwise. Just spin it counterclockwise. Behold, I know what counterclockwise means. Wait. But it's glowing gold. I want to break it. I've been conditioned to recognize that as treasure. I'll just break this stuff instead. And find a chest, hooray! Take that box. It was worthless vegetables. Why have I not learned my lesson about boxes? It's because it's been too long since the last time I played this game, probably. Excuse me. There are numbers again. Should I look at it? I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna regret it, maybe. It's just more memes about him on... well, meme gifs, I guess. Well, now hold up. Oh, I mean, I guess technically I could show that, but I'm not set up for it. We knew Paimon was so versatile, though. You know, for a second there, I thought there was a puzzle involved. Or maybe there was, and I only accidentally solved it. I don't know if I was ever meant to appreciate the full range of culinary possibilities of Paimon. Emergency food. Yes, that's the one. If that GIF is to be believed, emergency food doesn't have to be lazy.
The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities.
Hold up, Cloud Retainer. Why are you another crane? I thought you were gonna be a different kind of animal.
Is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here.
Did you build this place? That's not the matter that brought you here. But the traveler's gonna ask that anyway.
You surmise correctly. This place did one self-build, as did one design the mechanisms within.
Neat. So is this your hobby? You just make platform rotating courses?
In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
Okay, well
This
done.
place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself?
Somehow I thought domains just kind of made themselves, since they don't really seem to make any physical sense.
What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
They really tell this many stories about
One
Adepti?
is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission.
What do you mean, shortly? Surely you must have taken a long time to make this stuff.
State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough.
You explain what happened in Liyue Harbor.
Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently.
How much of a fuss does it make in Liyue Harbor when some weird crane shows up?
Shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
What do you mean, quash?
What? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
It's all corrupt.
Only
We gotta
a
tear it
response of
down.
sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents.
I thought we were supposed to protect Liyue.
It is as you say. But if Rex Lapis has indeed been murdered, then Liyue is in great peril. To delay in quashing the threat is to invite further disaster.
Okay, sure, but why is the city the threat?
Precisely because one does not wish to see further suffering. That exceptional measures are deemed necessary at this exceptional time.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing.
Do we have to save the city? Apparently we're gonna say, you accepted our offering. That makes this a contract.
Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out.
I don't think Cloud Retainer agreed to doing anything for us.
Discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself.
Yeah, listen, that's all the more reason to engage in more contracts. You've gotta honor his
The
memory.
people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray.
Oh no, my wife now is checking Jif's on Discord DMs.
Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle.
BRB. Oh well, okay, fine, I guess I'll keep checking Discord. I hope you enjoy whatever you're doing.
The sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now.
Tiny fly as emergency food. Tiny.
This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once.
And then it gets cut off. Where is the quality control? They not test these things or something. Anyway, I guess I should leave this place. Leave domain ? I wonder what this button actually does. It does in fact just leave the domain. What other sound? Hold up. No, I don't want my life to be checking Discord DMs all the time. Wait, where was I going? Apparently someplace a kilometer away. Such an extreme distance. What a vast country this land is. I should fast travel. Maybe even claim achievements. Is this good stuff? It has a whole flight of primo gems. And, if I claim an achievement every time I get one, this might take a long time. Okay, that's all I got. Oh wait, I was gonna fast travel. Hang on it. What was I thinking? I might have been curious about Rice Mound's interest in games, but I might have to take that to me as I play Genshin and Umamusume, maybe. completely forget why we were going to Wangshu Inn, but yeah, sure, let's go there.
Oh, this seems to be Wangshu Inn. Compared to Joy and Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen.
I feel like people would notice if there were an Adeptus living here. For that matter, Adeptus don't seem to very much care for company. Maybe this is just a really friendly one, though. Or Adepti. Or maybe he just visits this balcony sometime. Sometime. Just the one sometime.
Everything may not be as it appears.
I think to the blind nothing appears like anything but okay, sir.
Sigil of permission? You came prepared.
You're not an Adeptus, are you?
Prevents me from hurting you myself. Doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Thank you for the threat, I guess.
Paimon doesn't get it.
I think it still counts as hurting us if you like toss us off the balcony or something.
Contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy.
Is that different from elemental energy?
Leave. Now.
I have things I need from you.
Wait a sec, we came here to...
Is it me or is Xiao?
Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech.
Personally, I think Paimon's assessment is a bit hasty.
Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
What makes you think she does? Anyway, what was I thinking? Isn't Xiao Mandarin for small? That's a pretty unimpressive name for some kind of magic spirit. Maybe it's a different kind of Xiao. And oh god, why is there treasure on my minimap? I mean, it must be on the roof, right? Right. More bird eggs. Oh, there's the treasure. Honestly, I think the oculi might be what I want most of all. You can never have too much stamina, right? Where's the treasure here? I can't tell if that's a really bright leaf, or if it's a hidden Geoculus. Guess there's only one way to find out. It was probably just a really bright leaf. Anyway, boss lady, there was some weird kid on your balcony. Please explain. Hello? A distinctive but elusive dress sense, defined yet atypical facial features, and followed around everywhere by a floating elf companion. Are you sure that's what Paimon is? It's a shame none of that is in frame right now. So spill about that Adeptus.
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes.
Amazingly.
The Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one.
Yeah, but we're special. We have shiny
Geo
rocks.
Archon built Liyue. He borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
And then the sound just cut out. That's interesting. Well, okay. Vera Goldit, are you okay? Is Cat got your tongue? Is there an evil witch involved right now?
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, If you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Yeah, that's great. How do I butter up someone who only appears to tell me to go away?
Mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either.
We managed to keep him
How
around
about
then.
this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
What on earth am I supposed to conclude from someone's taste from liking almond tofu? Listen, I'm gonna take that to mean that Xiao is an ardent vegetarian. I better make satisfying salad.
Really hard to screw that one up, right?
Right, which means I have to cook again. Cooking? Why does it come down to cooking? Is this the part where we learn about cooking, and does this say things? Maybe. It is beyond me, though. Right, so then, cook. I do know how to make a satisfying salad, right? I have no idea what these numbers mean. What does it mean to be good at making things? What if I made a satisfying salad? And an egg? I have plenty of eggs on me. Oops, I used... What do you mean no one knows how to make a satisfying salad in this crew? This is a purple that I know how to make. The ingredients aren't even... well... the ham's a bit rare. Nobody knows how to make this well either. What about the blue? Glazed meat stew? That'll be the end of our red onion, but it'll probably be fine. Nobody knows how to make this good either. Doggone it. What's the star mean? Apparently it's just healing. No, steak's not a star. I don't need to know any of this. Wait, almond tofu. I don't see almond tofu in this menu. You see... well, there it is. But I need milk. You put milk in tofu? Where do I get milk? General goods shops. You guys don't just conveniently have some milk in this kitchen, do you? I mean, you have a crab. You have an entire fish split into 3. And your entire fish, this is like a tuna or something. Just laying around, somehow not rotting. Where's the milk? Do you sell things here? Apparently not. What's this? Legend of the Lone Sword. It is. Every book in this country is about... Never mind, apparently humor from Tianhong is a thing. Traveling merchants aren't gonna sell me milk, are they? Where is the treasure? And down here is nothing I want. Gosh, yeah, Luton. Why am I... Oh god, why have I been sucked into something? This parameter and this one. And Mr. Garcia. No, almost. Wait, no. Ah, fascinating. How fascinating. Mr. Garcia. Luton. My good Luton. Have you helped me order that dish? Yes, the radish veggie soup has been ordered, sir. Wonderful. How considerate of you, dear Luton. I'm sure that we shall have our processing formula this time. I'm looking forward to it, sir. Why am I listening to this? Yeah, what are they talking about? And what's a processing formula anyway? I don't know either. Then let's go ask them. Maybe they're researching some kind of new dish. You know, one that we can try. I find this unlikely. And why did they just have their own cutscene that I don't even get to choose if I watch? I have no idea where to buy things in this game other than Mondstadt. So to Mondstadt I go. There is a general goods store in Mondstadt, right? Right. Are you a general goods store? Adventurers Guild? Well, I do have rewards and stuff. Good Hunter, they might sell milk, possibly. No, I think they mostly just sell meat there. Alchemy... Coordinator? What earth is this? This is probably where I want to go. Mondstadt. Oh wait, I didn't sign up for a daily mission. Can I get food to go? Oh god, what do you mean you don't sell milk? Why don't you sell milk though? You even have butter just to taunt me. And cheese, but milk? No, that would be crazy. Are you a general goods store? You are. Great, what do you have for sale? Aha. What if I purchased 100? How much does that come to? 10,000? Meat and fragrant. Fragrant? Is milk fragrant? I don't know if I like the smell of milk. 1,000 seems excessive. Maybe I'll just take 50. 1,000. This is totally reasonable. Yeah, and that's all I have. Anyway, where'd I put that guild? Great, give me rewards. Wait, what? Encounter points. Why do I have long-term encounter points? You mean I don't have to do dailies?
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Hooray, I love prizes for doing absolutely nothing. I even got an emerald sliver. Wait, Catherine's talking. Excuse me. Good. In fact, I have been keeping up with your recent endeavors. I have no doubt that if you continue in this vein, you will become an outstanding adventurer one day. As for other guild activities, I have some adventure intel I would like to share with you, if you are interested. but I'm not interested. I have to hear anyway. Your tone suggests you are now exceptionally familiar with the way the guild handles its affairs. However, this time I do not have a commission for you. Rather, I simply have some adventure intel to share. It's about Dragonspine, that snowy mountain near Mondstadt. The guild has set up a camp and stationed a number of adventurers there. I have marked the location on your map, and once you arrive, please look for an adventurer by the name of Iris. She will brief you on the situation in that area. That's all for me. Happy adventuring. And Ad Astra Abyssask.
Ad Astra Abyss.
That's nice, but I just wanted prizes. Oh, it's better than nothing. Wait, so what does Memory of Roving Gales do? Is that Appler Ascension gear materials? It is. This only works on Anima, right? So, if I max out Animo Traveler's Constellation, is he gonna do anything useful? Maybe I'll just hang on to that. Right, the long shoe in. And then we will have our tofu at long last. Or rather, shall will. Completely forget where I was. It was over this way. The chef. Why am I talking to the chef? Doggone it. How did I get sucked into a side quest? Leave me alone. I want to go to Nazuma. What's this other ingredient I don't have enough of? Don't explain. Almonds. Who would have thought you need almonds to make almond tofu? And it's not even sold in Mondstadt. Dag nabbit. Alright, the Liyue Harbor. They probably have a general goods store there, right? Which of these is general goods? You are toys? What am I supposed to do with toys? Secretary of Civil Affairs, Adventurers Guild, One-Man Restaurant, Alchemy, but where's the general goods? Glory. We're not actually wanted here, right? Yeah, we're just GTA criminals who only get arrested when we have a wanted level. So, what are the toys for? Smiling makes the world a more beautiful place. See any toys you like? And... oh, did you hear a dead dragon fell out of the sky? Rex Lapis. I understand. Does your little one back home also want a Rex Lapis themed toy? Have a look. Dragon horn tops, stone dice, a dragon-shaped wooden sword, a kite with Rex Lapis's portrait on it. Which would you like? Ah, so you're just asking around. I see. Rex Lapis themed toys are so very popular among the children, so I naturally thought that... why did we ask for any of this? But what do you sell here? What you see is what I've got. Have a look, perhaps there might be something that catches your eye. Wow, this is really expensive. And there's our gadgets for. What do I do with this? Already in this. Well, I'm not reading all of that. I'm just gonna walk away. Who would have expected toys to be so costly? So, is this a store? What are your wares? Interested, are we? Well then, allow me to tell you a little something. Oh god, what have I done? Look at this porcelain bottle, if you will. It may look plain, but it is a true relic, perhaps worth as much as half of Jehu rock. And this censer, legend has it that it has offered incense to Rex Lapis himself for 1,000 years, and has become filled with adeptal energy in the process. And if I mention this teapot, why, it was once used by Rex Lapis himself. You will never find another like it. So how much are they? How much? Oh no, I never said I was selling. In fact, you couldn't make me sell these. So, what are you doing here? So, what's with the shop if you're not selling? That's a good one. Whoever said that a shop must needs hawk wares. Wait, what? Must needs hawk wares. Are you sure this is how English works? I bought the store here precisely to show these beauties off to any who would pass by. So what do you do for a living, and how do I get your kind of money? Every day, some ignorant bystanders like yourself will come by and ask me these questions. That said, this is precisely what I want. I don't like you at all. And more books. What am I gonna... Are you a general goods store? Street food vendor. Second Life? You mean like that online game? Welcome to Second Life. What would you like to buy? This and that. Over here, please, pick at your leisure. I'm going to take... not 100 almonds. I'm gonna take... 33. Totally worth it. Oh wait, my bad. Did I think I had 143,000? I actually have 1.4 million. Oops. I really need some commas in there or something. The writing still taunts me. Anyway, was I supposed to meet the Adventurers Guild in this town for some reason? Sure enough, it's also on my Catherine.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I have a letter.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine is definitely a robot. I suspect this is for you. A letter for me. Oh, so you're an adventurer from Mondstadt. What's this? A dandelion. Why is there a dandelion in the envelope? Adventurer, did you place a dandelion in this envelope to try and prove you are from Mondstadt? There's really no need. There is more than enough information contained in this letter to establish your identity and background. It wasn't me, I swear. Not that it really matters, of course. This letter is from the Mondstadt Adventurers Guild. It says that you are a highly experienced adventurer. If that's true, I'm sure you are ready to take on commissions from the Liyue Adventurers Guild. A whole new world of wild adventure awaits me. Ad Astra Abyssosk. How wild is it gonna get? So when do things get wild? The ships don't look very wild. Maybe this crane? No, that's the opposite of wild. Oh well, maybe I'll find the wilds in one of the unexplored parts of Liyue. Anyway, to the Wangshu Inn. This time I am gonna make tofu. Any second now. I swear. Here it is. There it is. Behold, perfect tofu. None of us know how to make tofu good. Doggone it, Yanfei, you're from this country. Surely making tofu is like a mandatory part of your education or something. Right? Where's Xiao? Excuse me, Xiao. Xiao? It's okay if I can call him Xiao, right? Splashes do not summon Xiao. What if I observe? Look. There's a big stone inside that basin. Paimon guesses this is rockery. That is a terrible name. Someone please rebrand this. But aren't they usually put inside gardens or yards? What's the point of putting one out here? You probably just really love rocks here. Huh? The top of this rockery has something strange on it. It seems to be a mark of some kind. Paimon's quite concerned. Well, since we're on a journey, let's just look out for mountains that look like this rockery. Oh god, it's literally the mountain in the thumbnail. It will be nice if we find something. Wait, which way was that mountain? Excuse me. How do I keep losing track of that thing? I swear it's a really distinctive looking mountain. Yeah, there it is. That thing that might have treasure on it or something. Is that gonna lead me to Shadow? What quest do I have focused right now? Why is it telling me to talk to the Shadow?
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
That's a weird thing to say. What do the courts think of this policy, Yanfei? Why do I have to talk to Smiley?
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram!
We already made almond tofu. Why does the quest keep being more boring than I imagine? Well, maybe talking to this guy isn't more boring than making things myself.
Scram!
Whoa, this chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
Yeah, listen, it's for the boss, Golden.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I? But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
Good thing I already made some.
Why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef.
Does passion give steady hands? Is that what's wrong with my hands?
But my hands, they're not steady.
Happened to you?
Because, a traveler once told me that this inn is haunted.
By Shadow.
And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
He doesn't look so intimidating. He's just NPC intimidating.
Even Wangshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
Alright, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out.
But I just made it myself. Yeah. You know what? The Traveler has magic eyes. He'll probably see any ghosts. That is most definitely a ghost. Is that how you pronounce that? Oh, I mean, you don't have to investigate the ghost. Just tell Smiley that the kitchen is definitely haunted, and this will advance our goals somehow.
What? You saw it too? There really is a ghost.
Yep, you're definitely gonna die. Better leave the almond tofu making to me.
How could I?
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do?
What if we made almond tofu ourselves?
Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
Or we'll talk to the boss lady.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard to believe he was once a notorious bandit.
And listen, I heard once that criminals are a cowardly, superstitious lot. It all adds up.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Really? You see that kind of thing at an inn? We do have Xiao living in your attic.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret.
Secret adept.
Best you two be off.
Excuse me.
Go see to it that that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti.
Go
so
on.
as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost.
Great. How do we do that?
There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it.
Are you sure you couldn't tell me?
Look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
What's a witness sigil? Is it this thing? No, the painting is... What exactly? Is it this thing? Apparently I must be you. Oh man, such a great feel. Glad I pressed the button. That looks an awful lot like a lantern on a shepherd's hook. I also see something in my objective marker. Oh wait, no, down I go. What's this stuff? It's more sunflowers. And is that Archer from Fate? No, it's just some guy wearing red. Hello there. I was a little too absorbed with the scenery. Excuse me then. Farewell. How I wish that I could see such sights in my homeland. What's this ugly place that Caspar's from? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh wait, hold up. Does that look like... the thing? No, the lantern was hanging on something that looks distinctly shepherd's hook-like, and, hold up, what's that?
There she is! Quick, you grab her!
What do you mean, scary? The nameplate clearly says... Just
She won't disappear like last time.
I seem to have lost her. Never mind, the quest marker knows where she is. Excuse me. Also, there's treasure here. It was under the bridge all along. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum bum bum. Ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum bum bum. Ba-da-bum bum bum. Bim bum bim boom bum. That's what's wrong with my saying. Not enough keep up. Am I? Well, there's Dusky Girl. I don't see what's so dusky about being Cyan. Oh, is that a robot? Well, that's a mean-looking robot. I don't think it needs to be possessed to hurt me. Ow, 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 ow. Bum, bum, bum. I really wish there weren't a bush in the way right now. Ow. Bum, bum. Oh, I can't. Monsieur Verite yet. Okay, so hold that pose and wait is. Ow. Oh wow, that actually hurts a bunch. Why is this thing strong? Um. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so we will definitely die if this keeps up.
Leave it all to me.
And the heals are barely anything. Oh, actually, it doesn't hit so great at point blank. I'm not sure how this helps me. Hey, I actually dodged it that time.
Excuse me. Behind you.
Don't know. Okay, Yanfei can totally take another hit. And that's out of range. Obviously. And drop that. Over to Charlotte, and... those missiles? Oh, I did not see where those went at all. The only trouble is I can't hit things above me so good. Behold, peak cinematography. You've never seen a bush like this before, have you? Billy Joe. How can this game be this broken? Who is running this thing? Billy Joe. There's no way this is intentional, right? Listen, this is just really avant-garde camera work. You couldn't hope to comprehend the symbolic significance of staring at this random bush.
Okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore.
Hooray.
Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
So how far can Dusky Ming travel? Hooray, we survived. Bum bum ba-da-bum. Bum bum. Should I just walk back? I should probably fast travel, right? It's nice and quick after all. What was she saying about trolls though? When the mini-boss was a robot, and that's just the elevator. Sorry, I thought it was another robot. I guess I've done that thing already. The elevator's not here. I kinda wish I could ascend about now. Fast traveling is good too, though. Oh, it doesn't even need to load if we're in the same area. That's actually really convenient. Will Zelda do that? Why aren't more games like that? At least, I don't remember seeing a game do something like that before. Yeah, you've already said that. Oh, you're not the one I'm supposed to be talking to. It was the chef. Alright, Smiley on. Let's go.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn?
We did have to get beat up by a robot.
You really are something. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu.
Right.
My hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
Yeah, so funny. Oh my bad. Special almond tofu. How special are we talking? Hold up. Let me see this. Where's my inventory? Here it is. Why do I have so much food on me? And where's the new stuff go? Shocking essential oil. Burning gifts. Yeah, Weisheits, Netzerschnuss. Ah. Oh yes, finding things hard. It's gotta be somewhere, right? I mean, how hard is it to spot tofu? I cannot spot the tofu. Doggone it. Is something wrong with me? Do I lack tofu senses? Oh, there it is. I mean, mine was delicious. I guess the special is a key item. Is that like a precious item? Where's this quest? There it is. I mean, who can tell how good it is when I can't even try eating it? The signature dish of Smiley Yan Xiao, chef of Wang Xiuyin. It has a sweet taste, but also retains the bitterness of the almonds. Its refreshing taste and mild fragrance shall impress even the adept eye. Are almonds bitter? I don't remember almonds being bitter. I thought if you tasted a bitter almond, that meant you were eating cyanide. Or was that arsenic? Sorry, I don't know my poisons. Oh, there's Xiao. Oh, Xiao, we have things.
You two, again.
It is us.
Don't go disappearing again!
What's this?
We have peace offerings.
It's your favorite, almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
And so...
Rex Lapis. How could this be?
It didn't tell me that the traveler said something. I have to, like, infer this from the fact that Xiao is responding. But I can't do it. My brain doesn't work.
I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions.
So, the Adepti gonna interrogate Qixing?
Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait,
makes sense.
Paimon still has one last question. That Dusky Ming, she's...
It sure is weird that you would have a ghost living with you, unless you were the
When
cause of
conquering
it.
demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
None of these businesses seem very profitable. Or maybe I'm underestimating how much money there is in being haunted. Do they shoot, like, ghost adventure shows in this inn or something? They totally have those in Liyue, right? The treasure icon still taunts me. Here is it. Well, it was literally right there.
Hey, check
Oh,
this
got
out.
it.
See anything you like?
That wasn't even the treasure icon. No. Why can't I see it? And then there's a sparkly on that lock. The treasure must be... What if it's inside that? I've fallen like a dummy. I said, what if it's... Please just grab. Please just grab. Just grab it. Here we go. What if it's inside this thing? Is there an inside of this thing? Oh yeah, I guess not. There it is. Just hidden in the beams. And slipping off like a rock. So... I unlock a travel point anywhere near that big mountain. How close was this? Take me there. Why do you climb up if you're just gonna slip down again? Doggone it. Okay, there's the inn. Which means the mountain's actually quite a ways yet. And my doggone Wind Rider didn't deploy. Is this really the closest fast travel point I accessed? No, wait. This is the mountain on the map right there. Which of these is closer? I think I believe in that one more. Should I be doing this right now? Maybe. I don't want to forget or anything. Oh, I can't stay there. Somehow. Of all things, that one didn't make you slow. And there's a viewpoint here. So, does this do anything for me? Maybe I could put it in a thumbnail. My lips aren't even moving when I sing, are they? How disappointing. Sometimes I wonder things like, do people that jump into VTuber streams trying to sell commissions ever actually make a sale? Why do they do it? Is this the key to actual money? I wanted a Wind Rider there. I keep thinking Wind Riders are a thing you can just do when you please. Wait, was the treasure just marked on my minimap all along? Fortunately, I see. The thorns don't hurt.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Is this really the thing I came all the way for? I keep getting so much use out of fire in Geoland. No, wait, there's still a mark here. What if this location is particularly rich in treasure? Oops. Oh, hold it. I'm falling off like a fool. So restrained. Marvelous, the Wind Rider doesn't engage when I want it to. Fantastic. Oh, you'll just slip off there. How foolish of me. Why would I think you'd be able to stand on that? Clearly that was an utterly absurd notion. And now I could want Wind Rider. Why do I ever climb on things? And all I'll do is complain every second I have to do this. And there's we go with the doggone slipping. There's no way this treasure is good enough to be worth the time I'm spending on it. Didn't I want to make progress in this game at some point? Well, now how am I supposed to use the jump to speed up my climbing when I can't even tell where I am and am not allowed to stand? Where are my woo-woo wings when I need them? I know, right? Hi, potatoes, how are you? Or I should say welcome back. I have no idea where this treasure is. Thank. What do you mean, thank? Maybe it's on top of this thing. I see no treasure here. This was all a waste of time. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going back to Liyue Harbor. It's under the cliff in an opening, I guess. I guess I can keep looking. It's literally right underneath me. No, stop. Yeah, I can see. Why would I do something unreasonable like press the B button in the air? Obviously, that would be interpreted as plunge downwards and get hurt because you're not immune to fall damage. All like that. You know, everyone knows that B is the most rational button for attacking. To be fair, if we were playing Sonic, I guess you probably would have stomp on me. I feel like doing the wrong thing and dying is more of a core part of the Sonic experience. You play Sonic to watch him plummet to his death, right? You're too slow. What if it's more like you're too live? I don't know if I even have the stamina to get this. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, jump and... It's just barely high enough. Thank goodness, let's get out of this place. Excuse me. Right, so... Teleport to Liyue Harbor. And where's the quest marker? It's probably up all this nightmare of stairs. I feel like Liyue Harbor is a bad place to be an elderly person in. Maybe everyone moves to the country to retire. Excuse me. Also excuse me. And what was the best... What is the intended way to even get up there? Why does it seem like climbing really is the easiest approach? Maybe they're just really into exercise here. I haven't heard any grumblings as such, but maybe... Oh, can I see the dead thing now?
It's the culprit! The culprit has returned to the scene of their crime! Don't let them get away! Send reinforcements! Repeat!
Are we gonna fight? Oh, oops. Here I was half hoping I would get to beat up the Liyue guards for loot or something. Possibly this would be wrong. Oh, was I supposed to report back to the Patui guys? Apparently. Wait, where'd Nadia go? Is it bad there are people that aren't... Do we hear? I am speaking hard.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst?
It's been a whole thing.
I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons.
And now they're gonna conquer you. A child, Yeah, seriously, what is this moniker?
Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia.
What's an
They've even
Exuvia?
gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Go on.
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus.
Is that why he's a
Geo
dragon?
Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti.
Why does he need so many names?
The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Is there an out to that? Are they stuck doing that forever?
They're also focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action.
So let's
The
beat
Geo
her up.
Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
I'm sorry, what's this last sentence mean? I agree, something is definitely not right.
He's the whole reason we came here.
Never mind, that was not the canon dialogue option. Well, why do you even give me one then?
Liyue Qixing to Bixuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the seven? And just why might that be, pray tell?
Clearly entirely unrelated to Snishnian business.
Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
I don't think the Traveler is a knight, but...
Really?
What helped me?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts.
What if chaos is their whole plan?
If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet.
I'm feeling very unthreatened by the Liyue guards. Maybe they have some kind of elite vision user hunter, but so far they have been remarkable only in numbers. An organization known as Wang Shang. Should I just jump right to it? There are other activities I need to be doing here. How's my team looking? Levels would be nice a bit. But catching up is nice too. Oh, also I got this girl at some point. I have no idea what she's useful for. She's Dendro, right? No, she's Animo. I don't think I want anything to do with Animo. What's this thing? It's just a big chunky lantern in the middle of the room. It makes it feel kind of cramped. Can't we move this into a corner or something? Maybe I lack vision. Maybe it offers excellent mood lighting combined with this screen. Now, no matter where you'd sit, you'd have it in full view, but it is covered. Kind of a dark yellow. What's that? It's a spin crystal. Anyway, where'd I put the time button? It did say the next day. 6 is clearly way too early. Better get up at about... 7's acceptable. The plot progressed overnight, right? And walk to the bank, stay on the staff. Oh, I can walk into the bank. Interiors exist. Is it me or does this look way bigger than the door I went in? It's probably nothing. So, how are you doing, Ekaterina? Are we here?
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui.
Do I have to join the Fatui?
You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost.
Isn't permafrost really fragile?
But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
So wait, who are the Harbingers again? If Child is a Harbinger, does that mean he just wants to suck the power out of Lapis? Anyway, Yoli.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner.
I thought we already did the cook-off.
The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Liyue Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Shinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
Okay. We just need to lean on Paimon to know all about food. As long as our journey consists of nothing but cook-offs, we'll be set.
Talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Farewell, archaic lord. Started. Maybe we'll say farewell at the end. And I have to find child, by which I mean follow objective markers. Welcome to open world plots. There aren't even distractions here. Yeah, wait, where's child? Oh, there he is. Just standing out in the open. So, Royson, didn't you assault some guards earlier? Fortunately, sketch artists are completely unknown in Liyue.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Liyue Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business.
Excuse me.
As per the
Let's do that. Wait, business dinner. Can you expense that? I only have 1.4 million more. I'm feeling a little uneasy about my finances.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
John Lee. That's that guy. Is John Lee cool? I need to take on John Lee.
Hi.
At least he seems to have bought plenty of food for
Allow me to
everyone.
introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wangsheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui.
Associate of the Batui.
Indeed, Wangsheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Hooray. Just what I love.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Somehow this is not the voice I would have expected from this man.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Well, I might have some excess me's in Tomodachi life, so we might need him.
It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Turns out the real purpose of Geoland is holding the best burials, the warmest embrace from the earth.
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because
I can bring you to see Rex Lapis'
Excuse me.
vessel.
Wait, you get to bury God, or bury the local god yourself?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend.
So, are they making any new
The
ones?
times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueun Karst.
Yeah, we already knew that one, right? Yeah, that's true. The Adepti are staying away from Liyue.
As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, well, I do have to decide this.
The killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Well, I guess he is
Be
dead.
aside or not,
Maybe.
the concern of the Wangsheng funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
I'm gonna have to think about that.
If you really think about it, we don't have any other choice.
Never mind, that choice was a lie.
Consideration can change this outcome. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
How open is the meetings is he right now anyway?
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again.
Oh well, I guess it's time to become an Undertaker.
If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
To be fair, Undertaker is a really cool, scary sounding title. In other words, completely unbefitting of the Traveler.
Out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Yeah, the decor of this place isn't that interesting. Let's just get moving. It's not the leave button. Still feel like none of the buttons are where I expect them to be. Anyway, where were we going?
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, Zhongli. I think Mondstadt might have carried this game.
I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels.
Is it gonna include a history lesson?
Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here.
Are you really so prosperous? The nations in the West have all kinds of fancy magical machinery and stuff. I don't see any of that here.
The Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
What does Fontaine look like again?
Get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway.
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure.
This might be a foolish notion.
These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
And how much can I do that?
Let us be off.
Just how much money can I wring out of Child?
Shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucus jade worthy of a deity.
Is that gonna be a quest item? Or do I just need to go gather materials? No, I've gotta go and find Noctilucus jade. Excuse me. So, did Zhongli happen to say where you can buy suitable Noctilucious jade? Bum 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 dum dum bum. Oh well, guess I better mark that. It's over here. Bum bum bum. I don't have the patience to walk around, that would be crazy. Bum 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 dum dum. This really be jade? Why is it yellow? It just looks like more amber.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friend.
Shows what I know about rocks, I guess. Wait, what do you mean, Jade? What do you mean betting? Hold up. Nobody said we were gonna be gambling.
It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Can you appraise Noctilucous jade? Because I can't.
Radiant grade Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
Do people really come here to gamble on jade?
3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Well, what do you think, Mr. Zhongli?
You want me to decide? That is fine as well.
I'm certain I don't know what Noctilucous jade is.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh,
Boss.
you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again!
Yeah, why though? Is that gonna take our whole bag of Mora?
Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
I guess, you know what, that's true.
Oh, Mora.
But money's a thing.
It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Does Zhongli forget that money exists often?
How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
Mac. Welcome, Mac.
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
Yeah, that's a nice sentiment, but if you just spend money non-stop, you will run out.
What?
Zhongli.
All
Amazing,
Mora is
right?
currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What?
Sounds like he's loaded.
So loaded that he doesn't even bother hunting for a bargain.
No need to
Absurd.
waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating
Is
the
that
quality
supposed to
of
sound sinister?
Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade.
Sorry, I thought there was something weird with that guy in the
Only after
background.
item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape, will you be able
The
to
stuff
see
didn't
whether
look
it is
very
par
abrupt.
or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Okay, so how do you counter that?
To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it.
Great, how do we do that?
Sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger.
Are you sure? What if I thought that the moon was a really great backlight for my finger? It has a lovely silhouette, I swear.
Patterns. the facade. These are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
So, why can't we test that when we're buying? That sounds like we're definitely getting cheated. I didn't realize you were such an
I
expert.
have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
I'm never gonna use this again, am I?
Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again.
Yeah, that. I do not believe in Jade Trader Traveler.
Boss, but can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
No. What if we get some small samples?
Well, fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry, I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
I'm learning so much.
These are samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
So same.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Impressive handiwork. I didn't even put a see-through stone.
But I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
No.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Yeah, that's great. Do you know someone who can actually do that? Because I don't know how to do that.
Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking,
Why are my lips not
asking
moving?
for samples when we have not
Are those
agreed to
intersensitive?
purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
And what's this about the Dalpa Gorge? How about the kitchen at Shanglun's place?
You mean at Wanmin restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
That would not do. It is a place where people come and
Excuse
go.
me.
They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
Does this stuff blow up often now?
Oh, Paimon remembers we once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions.
Is that part of the plot? I thought that was just some place I wandered for no good reason.
Pack those samples up and make a move.
And yeah, sure, obviously. Yeah, no, we'll just travel to another country to test this. No expenses being spared here, no sir. Also, the boar hit the tree. I think that probably doesn't matter though. What to do?
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Now, when you say snake wine, is it actually made from snakes?
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it.
Oh well, guess they'll just have to die. This is what hilly trolls are for, after all. Actually, well, you saying, stop that. Stop that. Over to Charlotte. Say cheese, this is overkill, I think. Those says all charged. The damage is not as impressive as I might have hoped. Yeah, actually, this guy is standing up to this really well. And then that killed him. Go figure. Yes, the enemies have gotten a bit stronger.
There's still soup in here. These hilly trolls sure have big appetites.
That's a really thin-looking soup. It looks completely clear, actually. What do you suppose are the odds of Paimon being able to consume this entire cauldron? They even let it go to waste.
Looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment.
How does Paimon know this? Paimon's not allowed to know things. You're being ridiculous.
Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need.
And yet another thing I need pyro for in Geoland Quest.
Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it
Why
is.
does it keep happening?
Pay close attention.
Is there such a thing as too much pyro? There's like a cooldown or something. Just comboing doesn't do it.
That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade.
Oops, why did this make hilly trolls bad though? Yanfei is so goaded. What? That's Zethos? I just wish that her basic combo actually chained into the follow-up comfortably. Aventuring Zethos. Yep, excuse me, let me just... And surely this will... I just wish this went when I did the thing.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it?
And... please. Oh wait, there's a... Dom in here. He wasn't hurt very much because I don't have him prepped to be hurt very much. Oops. Seem to have been hit. Ding, ding, bang. Oh, you're Dendron now. How can you... No, I want to attack that guy. This is going to be a waste. But I don't think I can cancel it now. Ding. Easy peasy. Oh, actually, Yanfei's hurt a bunch. Now she is feeling a little better. I mean, that's close enough to get us new. You sure these are small samples?
Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
I wasn't paying attention to any of that, but let's just trust Paimon. What could go wrong? My stomach has been slowly feeling better slowly. Oh, how slowly? I feel like you have been mentioning successfully eating, right?
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods.
Do anything for it?
Which of them would you like?
I would like the third Noctilucous Jade.
That's the one Paimon remembers too.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
What are the consequences of my failure to appraise my jade properly?
Pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous Jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Yeah, actually, providing this is your civic duty. Why are you being difficult?
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is...
I'm up to a normal breakfast. Lunch is mostly just a banana, and then maybe another snack. 2 hours later, dinner is still a struggle, but I'm getting there. Alright, well, I hope you feel better soon.
It's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
You know, I feel like the fact that there's a rite of passage implies that they were actually expecting Rex Lapis to die at some point. Is that a thing that happens in this land?
Sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liyue Qixing and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
Let's not beat up ourselves. We agree. We say as we agree with strongly.
Getting all sentimental like this, I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous Jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
What do you mean you didn't bring any? What if Zhongli is not loaded? What if Zhongli is already gone broke from just spending carelessly?
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
What a strange take on the value of money.
That won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier?
I have them on me, but now I kinda wanna know when I'm gonna fight Zhongli's Zhongli's debtors. Debtors? No.
It's fine.
The people who hold Zhongli's loans.
Though to be honest, it'd be alright even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
I don't believe in Zhongli having a single Mora. Yes, we need to find Child for more funding.
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
We are gonna bury Rex Lapis and we're gonna make Snezhnia pay for it. For some reason. And oh, there's the stairs. Actually, is Zhongli not being paid for his services? I guess he doesn't get paid for in advance or something. Oops, this was not where I was supposed to go. How am I always unclear on this? Just climb. I don't know how you're supposed to move out the city, but just climb. And just climb over there, and I am in fact going the right way. Okay, and in place. And somehow I was expecting something more grandiose.
I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need.
Are they gonna do that here? Couldn't we take it to a workshop or something?
Yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
let's hope Child will reimburse us.
Do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite.
So we're just using the scene of the crime to...
have agreed to this arrangement.
It's probably on the level.
What happened here? Should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith.
We're fine, I don't see anyone here.
Since we got back from Dway and Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel.
Could it be that the Adepti actually did something?
Call it the Exuvia.
Right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
Seems a bit easy going, isn't it?
For the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles.
Yeah, listen, helping is not what I do. Not everything's a quest.
Temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Tevat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
This seems irresponsible. How have you managed to talk all the other nations of Tevat into this?
Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Why have we allowed the Liyue to control everything?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
So why do we not have funds from the Qixing?
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable.
Are you sure you want to use the word exploitation?
Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit.
I don't know if I want to be here anymore.
We should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Where will we get those? Do we...
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
Oh man, do I ever need to know this?
Speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Right. So this does remind me that, actually I forgot to set the stream end timer. It should have gone off by now. And honestly, what should even be the end of the stream? More buying fancy goods with Zhongli, as he fails to pay us. Subsidizing Zhongli's posing as a member of high society. That's probably what we're doing here. Why do I feel like there was something missing? I'm honestly unsure. Maybe I just want to climb on a tall building. That's the thing. I'm just filled with the urge. That building's just sitting there unclimbed. How rude, how absurd. Who could ever tolerate such a thing? Wait, why am I climbing again? I'm just gonna get annoyed. I'm gonna slip and I'm gonna be annoyed. This is my life. Oh my, oh my. I feel like cabling back here was an odd choice. What's that supposed to do? Slick snow off the roof? It's just gonna end up in that... It's just gonna end up against the lock face anyway. Are you sure this is how roof cabling works? Excuse me. So climb on that and... Oh me, oh my. None of this is correct. No, wait, I can totally do this. I will definitely not pop off like an idiot. I have gotten stuck. And then I popped off like an idiot and hit the wrong button. Why did I expect anything different? Well, what's well? Listen, the most rational way to implement climbing is that if you're not really sure how the player should be able to move, that's climbing to you. Sure is. Yeah, what was I saying? If you're not sure how the player should be able to move, just toss them off and make them feel foolish. Make it. I did not make it. Nope, that's stuck again. Hold up, there's gotta be a way. No, I already tried transferring from that wall onto the roof. Can it be? I mean, I guess the simple solution would be just climb up a cliff face, because cliffs are nice and well behaved. Like those stupid roofs. And why does that make the place remind me of where what's his face lives? Why does that place look like Mount Firmament? Or I guess Mount Firmament kind of looks like that place. I guess they don't look that similar, really. Wow, this cliff was higher than I realized. I'll get to the top at any moment. Any second now. Ooh. Can definitely make it there. This is gonna be a hold up. The cliff would offer a better review anyway. Why am I doing this? That roof hit needs to be shown who is boss. Is that how the Assassin's Creed 2 music went? I kind of forget. Anyway, I should probably wrap things up at some point, shouldn't I? Even though I'm still filled with no confidence on anything. I suppose delaying further is not going to accomplish anything. Oh look, there's the mountain. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. That's fair enough. Unless Potatoes has any last words. But not the kind you say when I'm gonna kill you. That's for later. You gonna kill me later? No, that's not what I meant. No. I would never do that. Whoa. Hold up. Yeah, listen, I've been listening too much to Zora's advice about channel lore.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it...
I guess not. Alright. That's quite enough of that. It's time to wrap things up. It is definitely 100% time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well. Whatever makes sense to you. And goodbye. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, dum, dum.